So this is a new song for At the Ends of Eras. I made it last night because I was working on, it's like one section of a larger song, and I was like, well, that just sounds better than the rest of it. But I should switch off to not confuse people, because the next up is the Card City Nights and Card City Nights 2 soundtrack. But anyway, welcome back to At the Ends of Eras. The new music will be kicking in like 2 seconds. Let's get my to-do list. There we go. And that's the Card City Nights soundtrack. But I like that song. It's a very different tone than the old song that was in that area. Because I wanted to emphasize sort of the like sadness of these like ancient ruins rather than like the mystery of them. So it's no longer ominous music, but I'll list it as completed. And for this one, let's say, yeah, my control backspace is slightly bugged, but I'm going to put this at could ship. I'm going to say, this is now just going to say music, because it's not ominous music anymore, it's that music. Okay, so what I want to do, this one, I'm going to put as the highest priority, because it still looks really bad. Because basically, if you don't remember, or if you weren't here for it, I was playtesting yesterday, and even though I modified the engine so that I can have more than 16 reflection probes, for some reason it still doesn't work. So what I'm going to do now, let's get all these reflection probes. Let's, excuse me. Let's go through this stuff, because I'm going to make, I guess, a little test area. So I'm just going to have like 2 switches in here. Because what I'm going to do instead is let's get our reflection probes. I guess I'll do 32 of them. And I'm not going to do anything fancy with these. Let's get the volume under control, though. But anyway, I wanted to get this done because it just looks ugly with the reflection probes missing, because then there's like big blocks that aren't properly lit. So I'm gonna make a little test thing, because I think I don't think it's actually having too many anymore. It's loading and unloading them. Because I think there's multiple places where it checks the logic for them. Let's actually have, I guess 24 of them. So these will all be in one spatial. I should have done that first. Because I'm going to test two things, I think. One is going to be hiding and showing reflection probes, and the other is going to be actually adding and removing them from the tree, because I think one of those two breaks them if there's too many in the world already. So this will be like set 1. And then for set 2, we'll just have another set. Excuse me. Then let's get these, so I guess it'll just be like I guess that's fine. Because what I'm going to do is toggled. And then set 2. Oh, switch 2. We'll go to set 2. Okay. So this will be my first attempt. Oh, right. It started in the wrong monitor. Let's... Oh, wait. Is the player in here? Because it seems like the camera didn't start. Oh, it's because there's a camera here, I think. Yeah, there's this camera. Wait, what is this? Hang on. I'll show you what I'm seeing on the other display. Like, where am I? Why am I invisible? What is this? Because she's right here. What did I do? Hang on, I'm gonna see if these caused that? Because I might have to start the game up proper. Because there's something wrong with it. I should probably just keep it windowed for the time being, if it's gonna not cooperate with me. But okay, let's save and quit so it remembers that. And so the game, it works in the game, which is good, because I didn't change anything from last time I played, and it'd be really bumming me out. Oh wait, I accidentally pressed F5 again. What does this mean? What does this mean? Why is the player invisible? Oh yeah, also I forgot that I don't use this doppelganger flag. Like, I'm pretty sure I've never used that. But okay, why? Let's try, like, I guess toggling the visibility here. Because, like, what does that mean? Did I set something to connect to the player by accident? Oh, I did. What the hell? What is wrong with me? How did that even happen? Did I set... Okay. What is... Oh well, whatever. Easy fix. Okay. That works. Well, let's make sure. Okay. Now let's do, disconnect. How will I do this? Let's add a thing here. So like function on toggled like var is. It's like on toggled 1 or something. Let's have like a var node 1. And I'll just copy the code for them. Elif toggled node 1 dot, or like, let's do like add child node 1 else remove child node 1. Okay, so now what I'm going to do is I'm going to have these switches, instead of merely hiding these, they're going to remove them from the tree. Oh, and these are also already. And hopefully that... Oh, right. I should probably have this be deferred. Ah, well. I'll just have both of these be on by default. And then you'll kick them and turn them off. Excuse me. Okay, I think that works. So let's do 2, 2, 2, 2. Excuse me. Okay. So now let's see if this works, because it may also be when the child is inserted into the tree. Oh. If not node 1, return. Oh, wait, let's do Okay, let's see if this works. I pressed the wrong button again. Okay. So now, I should remove them from the tree, and then... So that works. Oh, so I'm gonna put this back to full screen now. What else needs to be tested then? I guess if we enter the node... if we have this branch as like a packed scene, and then I insert it into the tree, maybe that would do something. Because, like, maybe it's like the very first time it's added to the tree, if there's more than 16 nodes, something happens and it doesn't work right. Because otherwise it's just a little too complicated. Oh wait, let's see what the errors are. Those could be... Aha. Okay, so there are some funky things here. Let's copy this, so this will probably be useful to keep track of. Oh wait, do I? Okay, yeah. Okay. So that's useful. Also, sorry for clearing my throat into the microphone so much. Oh yeah, also fun news. Tuesday, I was eating some pizza, and I thought there was something in between my teeth. And then I realized, oh, it's not something in between my teeth. I'm missing a giant chunk of my tooth. So I had to go to the dentist today, and it's like, yep, I just gotta get a crown on that tooth. Because it's so much tooth missing. Because I thought it was a filling because it didn't hurt at all, but she was like, no, that's just like a big old chunk of tooth missing. Okay, but anyway, let's save this branch as a scene. And this will be in areas, tests. I should have done this a long time ago. Reflection probes. So what I'm going to do now, just delete these. And we're going to have our packed scene here. Oh. So if node 1... Already var probe scene will be like oh wait, no, probe scene 1. Oh wait, no. 2, 1, 2, 2. Greater than 0. So now what I'm gonna do is let's get this probe scene. And let's also move all of these test scenes into this little test thing. Wait, what is this? Oh yeah, this is my rendering benchmark. Yeah, most of these are actually combat test, curling world, demo fence, green screen, physics trust. Okay. Okay, so I think now all of these should work just fine. Okay. So now I should be able to instance, not quite. Oh. Okay. Let's see if this works. Not quite. What does this mean exactly? Because we have... I'll double check with a mesh instance. So like if I put like spheres in these... Because now it'll actually show me that I'm putting this in the right place and the reflection probes simply aren't rendering. There we go. So, like, is that being put anywhere? Oh, it's because they weren't clicked on. Okay. I'm dumb. But okay. And what I may try even after this is if you add them to the scene and then hide some of them, what happens to the ones that are then added again? Because yeah, it looks just fine. At least in terms of like yeah, it's doing what it's supposed to do. So what's the deal with them? Because yeah, there's 48 of these dang things. Okay, let's try probe scene 1.visible equals toggled. What exactly do I want here? Because I think instead of this, I'll do node1.hide. I know. For probe 1, I'll hide it. For probe 2, I'll remove it from the tree and add it. And let's do, or not toggled, well... I don't need so much logic here. If probe scene 1 dot is inside tree, that's actually not. Okay. So now this one... No, this one. This will just hide and show it. This will add and remove it from the tree. I don't see any problems with it. So why then? I'll have to do some like playtesting in the main game to figure out why that's the case. But I guess what I could do, like while I'm working on this, because like this bug, I'd like to fix this, but I'll just put that as like a lower priority thing for this version. Because the main thing I want to fix is the missing reflection probes. And this will be like a could ship, because it doesn't seem to be affecting that at all. Alright, let's go into the world and let's do the very exciting playtesting to see if I can trigger this incident. But how do I investigate why it's happening, though? Because I think I know, like, if I do no clip. So I'll no clip into this area to get all of these reflection probes enabled. And then we'll, I guess, dive into here to get these reflection probes enabled. And then we'll go over to here to get those reflection probes enabled. And then, where else do I have a lot of reflection probes? I guess I could go all the way out to chunk, like, 50 whatever. And I think teleporting, like, fixes it. So I won't teleport there. Because I think teleporting completely, if I remember right, it automatically unloads all chunks automatically. Okay, so let's see if all the stuff is active. Those seem fine. Because I don't get why they wouldn't be visible. Because if adding and removing them from the tree, even if there's more than, you know, the valid number, hiding them and showing them doesn't do it. Some combination of that, or at least the combination that I tried of, like, hiding and showing with a bunch of stuff, or adding and removing with them either shown or visible, those didn't do it. So it's like, I don't know what combination of things could trigger it then. Maybe it's something to do with... well, I'll try to see if I can trigger it by just going back and forth between these for a bit. Yes, I think so. Yeah. It's exactly wrong now. But it's specifically this one that seems to be the one that triggers. Why would that be? Excuse me. Let's go through the bugs. So we have these. Could these be related? I mean, I don't think they would be. And also, we're not even seeing the same error that we were. I mean, I guess what I can do, I can just attach a trace, or I can attach a breakpoint here in Visual Studio and attach to the process so that I can see when this error is being hit. But otherwise, let's look at our chunk content. See what that does, if it does anything different. Because, like, we have our active entities. So yeah, we don't do anything different. We add the child and remove it when it's active and inactive. So adding it and removing it doesn't seem like it'd be causing problems here. I mean, I guess we add it, then remove it. No, we hide it, then add it, then remove it. What do we do exactly? No, there would be no way. Yeah, because I'm trying to think if there's some combination of, like, hiding it because we exited the area and deactivating it because we exited the entire chunk. That would cause it to, like, spawn invisible. But I don't think there is, because this area should be strictly larger. Well, I guess... Wait, what the heck is this? This isn't supposed to be here, I don't think. I think that was supposed to be for this. Oh yeah, I know what that was supposed to be for. That was for the evil area. But I don't think that would cause this issue. Well, actually, because this thing has its own collision shapes. So yeah, that works fine. Let's go to the reflection probe and see if there's anything when it's added to the tree. Or I guess what I could do. Let's see what reflection probe it is. So it is going to be Cave 137, so it'd be or get node root node get tree dot current scene dot get node chunk 137 slash dynamic content slash active entities slash. So this reflection probe specifically is not visible. This one is ref int 1. Refl int 1. So I should be able to see if it's just visible, like just being set to invisible. Not quite. Oh, it's object null. Okay. Man, is it? I forget if it's like... Do I do like world slash chunk 137 dynamic content this? Oh, it's chunk cave 137. I forgot my own rules. True. Okay, so it is visible. So it's not some coding error. It's just being set to visible, and then it's not visibling itself. Alright, also I need to check if this is actually easier than How do I get off the... I forgot how to get off the hover scooter on a game or keyboard. Okay, so the player can do that. They might not know that, though. Where am I? Oh wait, let's see what no clipping up to here does. And is it no clipping? Like, maybe it's something specific... No, that wouldn't make any sense. But okay. So, like, here. Yeah, none of the reflection probes are visible. But the other settings for the... Okay. And the other settings work. Oh wait, do the lights work? Hang on, because it might actually still be a coding bug yet. No. Okay. The environment is visible. And in fact, I could do is visible in tree, just to make sure. Yeah. So it is visible in the tree. It's simply not reflecting. Okay. So that means that we have to do, let's go open recent files. Godot. I'll hide this one. So let's see what happens when we first add a reflection probe into the tree and remove it and stuff like that. So this will be like notification. Do we not do anything with like enter tree? So like exit tree? Huh. You would think that it would track, like, it would have to track if it was entering and leaving the tree, you would think. I mean, that could be a sign that it's not gonna work how I think it's gonna work. Because, like, surely it would have to, like, update. Wait a second. So if they're never removed from the tree because there's no logic for, like, processing notifications, it just doesn't feel right, though. Notification, okay. Okay, so it does do this. It's just in here, where it updates its visibility, I guess. So do we have an update visibility? Because, yeah, we have notification, enter, notification, exit. Is this the right thing? Okay, so this is for generic visual instances, I think. I mean, that makes sense, because... you don't need this. So I think there's something wrong with this, or using this when we need, Wait, what? Okay. Visual instance update visibility. Yeah, I think... No, that wouldn't make... It wouldn't make any sense if adding and removing things from trees broke things, because the visual server is also used by, like, mesh instances. Like, there's no way that it's broken like that. Yeah, because this uses a geometry instance, and a geometry instance uses a, is a visual instance. So is there any other place where we define this? Okay, so geometry instance... Okay, actually, that gives me a hint that maybe I need to make a geometry instance, or maybe I need to make a notification for reflection probes, because maybe they're not designed... Like, maybe this logic doesn't work quite right for adding and removing things. I wish it was standard to just have defines, like, inline like this, because, like, that just makes it nicer. But, oh well. Yeah, I'm gonna see if... No, that doesn't... Well... Yeah, I'll just test it. I'll just see what breaks if I don't set that properly. So we need, like, virtual... Oh, it's not? No, it is... It's inherited, isn't it? Oh, it's... Okay, interesting. That's weird. I thought it was, Okay, whatever. So I'm just going to test this. So first let's make... Ooh. Oh, right. New visual tests for reflection probes. Removed test scenes. Okay. So let's save and quit here, because it seems like Well, I still need to figure out exactly what conditions it is, because it's really weird to me that my tests don't show this same behavior, because, like, what else do I do other than adding things, removing things, and hiding things and showing them that would even cause, you know, potential issues with the reflection probes? Like, is it, because if it's something to do with, like, maybe other shaders being added and removed? Because we did have that weird thing where there's a red flash because my shaders weren't compiling right, which was really inexplicable, but I don't get how it would be completely invisible. Oh wait, I need to close Godot. And was there anything I did in that chunk that was even necessary? Oh right, I removed that extra collision shape. Okay, I've committed that as well. Build terminated because of errors. I did not see the errors. Oh, cannot open file. Oh, it's because it's still open. Oh, it's because it hanged. Interesting. Because I saved the changes. Maybe I was just a little too early. All right. Sorry, Godot, my old friend. I gotta just... Bye. Okay. Let's try this again. And also, I'm gonna stand. Oh, and I guess going back to my fun, exciting visit to the dentist, I'm happy to say it was after not going to the dentist for like 10 years, my teeth are doing pretty good. There is one small cavity, and there is also one small crack line in another molar, because apparently I really clenched my teeth, so... Well, I guess maybe I should have gotten that looked at earlier. A regular checkup would have caught that. But I'll get all of that fixed. Worst comes to worst, I'll get some dentures. Okay, let's go to our visual test. It's coming along. Is it not coming along? What happened? There we go. Okay, let's see if stuff works still. So that works. I also need to make sure that this is, like, called in the right place, because I don't know... Because if that notification isn't a virtual method, I don't know how it's called. Is there some sort of template that does it? Oh, and I guess I should mentally track what's actually happening. So, I'm here... So the reflection probes were loaded and visible, and now they're invisible. So, like, these ones are visible because they're, externally shown, or because the player can see them from outside this area. So what happens if I just... Okay, so that works. So once they are removed... So once that scene becomes, like once that stuff goes away... then it's not simply like... So now it's removed from the tree. And then if we go further and further, if that stuff disappears, it's actually going to be unloaded. So that might actually be the thing that I forgot. If I free the instance. Because I think... Do we have our world stats? I think it was called like debug chunks or something. Chunk debug. So yeah, 125. Oh wait, no, the cave is already unloaded. Okay, let's go back to the cave then, because 113 is active. So that means all of those chunks were loaded, but not shown. Because I think what it might be is that there's duplicates, like there's some sort of leak. As they're freed, they're not properly, like, deleted from the thing. But that wouldn't make any sense. That'd be crazy. But okay, there's reflection probes and they work right. So the moment of truth, then, would be if we... That wasn't quite right. Nope. They're shown just fine. But yeah, we can see Chunk Cave 137 there. Is loaded and active. Now it's just loaded. And 113 is loaded. If I make 113 active without unloading the chunk. So now I didn't delete the chunk. I only went up to it. I keep doing that by accident. Did it work properly? Yeah, there's no, like, squares. Ah, no, okay. Maybe I should have been testing this one then. Because I'm trying to understand. Because, yeah, there were three things I didn't think about. So there's visibility, there's being in the tree, and then there's being deleted completely. And I didn't actually test being deleted completely. Let's do chunk debug. Let's just keep that. So I'll just stay there. So, okay. Here we have, as we can see, it's not visible. So let's go and activate, or let's go and load 113. And actually, let's go activate it as well. Without deleting the chunk cave. Okay, so now chunk 113 is active, so that's the tower, because that has the other reflection probes. So they should be equivalent to what I was doing with the switches in the little test area, where I was like adding them to the tree and then removing them. But as we can see, it behaves differently here. What if I bring my test into here? So what if we do just like chunk like 128 or 120, yeah, 128, why not? Or 6. It doesn't actually matter. Because I'm just going to get a big ol' CSG. So I'm going to do the exact same thing. Well, almost the exact same thing, I guess. It died. You know, I'm going to do... So this clearly did not fix it, and it probably is just going to make things worse to have this weird, like, stuff here. So let's just do git clean F. And then we'll rebuild, actually. Because that crash might have been because something wasn't set up properly, and I'm not gonna... You know, I shouldn't break stuff and then not fix it. Yeah, so it seems to be, if we narrow down this bug, it is in the world. Adding... So it would be adding probes to scene, then removing them, adding others, missing reflections. But I actually don't know this part. So let's test, actually, now that I think about it, let's test by making it so that you go far enough away to deactivate the node, or deactivate the chunk without activating, or without adding more reflection probes. Or without loading any more of them, I guess. So instead we'll go basically the opposite direction. Let's see, I'll adjust the mic. Okay, so just to be sure, no clip around here, the reflections look wrong. Once we un-no clip, it should all look good. And this has been the consistent point of failure. Okay, now if we go this way, there will be no chunks this direction, or no reflection probes this way. And we'll go until chunk 137 is no longer active, but not when it's unloaded. Dang, it's active for a while there. Okay, now let's go back. And we'll see if the reflections fared well. In fact, I can actually just be up here. Oh wait, dang it. Okay, so all the reflections seem to be in place. Okay, so it does seem specifically, it requires the player to go away, either so let's see, is it only, so if I unload this chunk, or I guess let's double check that it happens still. So I'll go until the cave 137 is in the loaded chunks but not active chunks, and until 113 is in the active chunks. So that has added more reflection probes than the game initially could handle, more than 16. Which, I should figure out if that number comes up anywhere in the other logic. Okay, so we're here. Yes, okay. Now let's try going away until it unloads completely. So it won't be in the loaded chunks either. And we'll have 113 in the active chunks. Okay, so now it's been unloaded completely. And actually, I should also make sure, what happens if the cave is just loaded, like, and not activated? Or what happens if the tower is loaded and not activated? Because that would be the constructor. Okay, so this place is still bugged. So what if I did... Oh, and the chunk 113 is no longer active either. Then removing them, then adding other probes, then adding the originals, missing reflections. To the tree. So this part is no longer certain. Then removing them from the tree. With or without deleting them. Because now we've seen... Let's see, I'm going to lower the volume slightly. It happens in both cases. It happens when the... It happens when the chunk is inactive but still in memory. And it happens when it's unloaded completely and has to be loaded again as a separate file. So do we remove these first? So I still don't get why this doesn't work with the other stuff. Maybe if if something gets deleted at the same time. I won't fiddle with that. Okay. Okay, so I think I need to evaluate, is there anything in the constructor that needs to be undone when the node is removed from the tree? Because it might be that I actually do need that, that notification call, but I need to do more instead of less. But okay. Let's try... Wait, did I actually get 126 changed at all? Because it crashed when I was editing it. I should also see if that was like a serious bug. Okay. So now... What happens if I just go until this chunk is completely unloaded? So if I just go straight up. Unload it, reload it. Aha, okay. Or the chunk is deleted. Let's double check that. Or reflection probes are deleted, then re-added. Okay. Let's save here. So I'm going to try this again, and now I'm just going to deactivate the nodes rather than activating, or rather than deleting them completely, and see what that does. Because yeah, it seems like maybe I was mistaken, which would make sense. But yeah, it seems like it's primarily a matter of deleting the nodes. And maybe I was just mistaken. Like, maybe there's something that gets deleted. Oh, wait, no, that needs to be there. This should be... Okay. So when the chunk is there... Can I get the visual server? How do we get the visual server in here? Let's just pause this. So let's do like visual server, global visual server. And let's see if I can figure out, like, maybe I can get the, like, reflection probe count. I don't have a method to do that. But I guess we can go to reflection probe create, or we can go to, I need to see. I think it, yeah. I think there might be something with reflection probe create that I'm not getting. Let's go to drivers, rasterizer storage. Okay. So that just sets that. Do we have a way of, like, removing reflection probes from the atlas? Or, like, what do we do when they're deleted? Okay, I guess, I mean, we free the probe, so that's good. This would be rasterizer storage. Very graceful way of... Wait, hang on. Which thing owns this? Because, like, reflection... Okay, it is in here. I just didn't see it. Hmm. How do I fix this? I guess what I can do, I can set a breakpoint here. So I'll check what happens when a reflection probe is freed, maybe, and then when a reflection probe is constructed. I can go through. Because I also want to figure out what happens when the reflection probe is being rendered. Like maybe it's being culled at the wrong time because, or maybe when it's set to visible, it doesn't check the things I want checked. Because there's a lot of places where the, let's go to the, yeah. No, that's not quite right. Well, what does this say? No, that's not what I want. Well, no, I guess that is what I want. Where is the reflection probe's, like, index into the atlas stored? I forget where that is. Rasterizer scene. Reflection probe instance create. So let's just search for this to see if there's any place. Release atlas index. Yep, that makes sense. Instance needs redraw. That and that. Oh wait, hang on. I don't think this is correct. No, I know, that is correct. I don't know what got one already means, because it's clear that we didn't get an atlas spot. Oh wait, no. I was confused. I thought it said equals -1. Okay, I'm done. So this is, it checks if there's any that can be used. And if there is... Okay, so that's fine. What I need to figure out is if the reflection index, so reflection probe instance post process step, this seems to be, if it's actually rendering it, that's fine. So this is the logic that I changed in setup reflections, where it's essentially, it used to return out of this loop, or it used to break out of it, or no, continue out of it, if the reflection probe index was -1. Now what it does is it just sets the reflection to 0, or the reflection intensity to 0, so it still renders the actual, like, ambient light. And it just sets the reflection to an arbitrary, like, pixel in the top left corner. Or it's like spot in the atlas. Various probes. That's fine. So everything here makes sense. Oh, wait. Reflection probe release. Oh, wait, no. That's still fine. This all makes sense to me. Because what it used to do... Oh, wait, no. The reflection probe cull result here. I remember I had to figure out where this reflection probe cull result came from. Okay. So where do we get our reflection probe cull result? Oh. Yeah, so this as well used to have a check for if the reflection probe index. Yeah, it used to do... Reflection probe instance needs redraw. Oh, okay. So I think all of this should make sense. Okay. I think this all makes sense. I'm going to go lower my chair again. I've been standing for like 2 minutes or whatever. And it seems to be... So it's simply a matter of... Alright, I can attach to the... I will try to see if I can understand what the world looks like in Visual Studio Land when it's rendering like the correct number of things. So... Oh, the lighting was weird. Okay. Let's attach to... whatever it is. Continue for now. It should be unpaused because otherwise it's going to hide everything. There we go. So how many reflection probes do we have? Oh, we can actually see it here, maybe. Oh wait, no, this is culled away. How does that happen? Okay, so what if I did this? There are no reflection probes. Oh, it's because these reflection probes are already, No, I don't get it. Okay, there we go. Why did I go weird? So state reflection probe count 0, max reflections 409. Weird. Why did I? Is that what I set? How is this number like elided? Like how is it like removed by optimization? It feels like it's pretty integral to like knowing how many reflection probes are here. So we have like valid reflections. I mean, I guess maybe I can figure out from this, maybe? But this seems like it only points to one of them. I wonder, can I look at the, I just don't get how this is elided away. We have, I guess I'll do this. Oh wait, and also this. Because basically I want to figure out how many times it runs. So this is the third time it's run. Why does it keep stopping there? 4. 5. Why does it keep hitting this thing? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. 13 reflections. Does that make sense with what we have here in Cave 137? Because that seems about right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, so we have 13 reflection probes that are like in the reflection zone, rendering to the frames and whatnot. Wait, why does it... Okay, so now it knows the reflection probe count? Why is it saying... It was saying 1 up here. When did we set this? Oh, it's because... Okay. It's because I assume it's added somewhere in here and I'm just not seeing it. Yeah, right there. Okay. So now we know 13 beautiful baby reflections. And then if I no-clip up until debug chunk debug until it's unloaded completely, and then we go back down. We'll see what the world looks like now. Because we should not have added any reflection probes. We've only removed some and then added them back. And it didn't work. The exact same thing. Literally the thing. What if we just go back up and then down again? Oh wait, were they... Did I remember to unload it properly? I thought I did. Or maybe I didn't. Okay, now it's not working. Good, that's a good sign. So now if I resume my debugging from here, and we put this here. Oh wait, no, I don't even need that. Because I can just go to the reflection probe count at the very end and just see what it looks like. How many reflection probes we got? 13? Okay, so it's after this. So that's very interesting to know. So it's after this step, something goes wrong. Or, you know, one of these things is set wrong. So what does that mean? Because, yeah, we still got correct number of these. I don't understand it. So that means that it's either something wrong with here or something wrong with the actual rendering of the buffers. But that wouldn't make any sense because why would, like, you know, why would loading and unloading them and then copying the exact same data in change how the GPU works? Okay, so I'm thinking then it has to be this array? What is this? What is the definition of this? It's okay, it's just a U8. That's helpful, thank you. I guess I'll have to analyze like every single value that goes into this and see if they're laid out correctly. Okay, let's do it. Okay, so I'll continue this. Save and quit. Alright, so do we have any errors here? I mean, we do, but... Okay. So now we actually are seeing this. I'm going to see if I can fix this. Because that does seem like suspicious. Visual server scene. So because something with because the freeing it here, the setting the scenario, I think we do here. Well, no, we don't call this actually. I keep forgetting. Visual server scene. 2858. Like, why can't I just set the scenario? Or why? What even is the scenario? I don't even know what the scenario is. But alright, let's see what happens if, So one of these or the other has to be it. So this seems to be a bug. Okay. So I guess I have to so I'm gonna run through it, because I think it seems like this isn't a bug with the fact that there's more than 16 reflection probes. This is just an unrelated thing that also causes reflection probes to become invisible if things are loaded and unloaded incorrectly, or in a way that it doesn't expect or anticipate. So what happens if we do this? Okay, so if it's not equal... Okay, so this is where this is called. So this doesn't seem to be the issue. It seems to be that reflection probes are being created without scenarios. Instance reflection probe data. So where is this created? And where are scenarios created for this? And what even is a scenario? I don't even know what these scenarios are. Because if we go back to reflection probe create, so if we can just do... where does this do that? Does this not set the reflection probe? Or, no? Huh. I thought that's what did that. So where is that set? What the heck? I mean, I guess... Okay. Here we go. Instance scenario. So we get the scenario. Do we not set the... Do we not set... What are we basing? How do we do this? Nope. Get instance probe. So this is the base, and this is what the hell's get instance? Like, where's this set? Servers. Is it? I don't know where it is. Like, maybe it's okay. Okay, well, I'm going to mull this over with my tiny brain while I use the bathroom. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, so let's figure this out. So when an instance is created, it's not getting a scenario. And because it's not getting a scenario, it's failing out of the rendering. And because it's failing out of the rendering, I don't know how that deals with this. Actually, let's see exactly what happens. Let's go back to, what was it, visual server scene 2858. And I'll bring the microphone a little closer to me. And so if we fail out of this, we return true. So what happens if we return true here? So we can either do it here or here, but in either case, we just remove it from the list of things to render. And that's fine, I guess. So I guess that's fine. Because that just treats it... So what do we not get when we do this? So this just actually does all the rendering, because it does it to our Atlas. And I guess Shadow Atlas. I still have no idea what rasterizer scenarios are. Okay, I guess it's the portal rendering thing. So I guess it must be like multiple screens or multiple like viewports, I'm guessing. And each one would be its own scenario. So I couldn't just get a default one. Because I don't think there would be a default one, even in my, you know, like one world stuff. Let's see, I'm going to bring the music up a little bit higher for you guys, but it's... Oh, I didn't even see the raid. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for the raid, Symbol24. I am debugging a bug where reflection probes will... If reflection probes are deleted, they don't show up properly when they're re-added to the scene. So I can do my chunk debug. So right now this scene is lit this way because of reflection probes. So if I no-clip, it'll consider you outside of this environment, so like some of the reflection probes are disabled because they're only visible from outside this cave. So if I no-clip up until the chunk unloads, so I'll just go until all of the chunks are unloaded. So yeah, the cave unloaded. So now if I go back down, and I might have to do this a couple times, but eventually it'll stop re-adding these reflection probes. So if I do this again, now I'm back in the scene. Reflection probes worked like normal this time. But if I do this either one or two more times, it should stop working properly. But it's interesting to me that it happens after multiple loads, because I'm still trying to figure out what exactly is causing this. Weird. Because it might It might have to do with horizontal movement, like loading a chunk or something. Or maybe 126 is the important one? Because this time I let all of them unload, even 126. Yeah. Huh. I don't know if that's just a coincidence, but yeah. This is the bug I'm trying to investigate, because now the lighting isn't right in this area, because it's like... And all of the reflection probes are visible, so it's not a code error. So it seems to be something wrong with the reflection probes themselves. So I'm trying to go through the code and see if I can figure it out. And let's make sure, let's see if that same bug came up. Yeah. So this seems to be the bug that's related to it. And I don't know when this reflection probe is coming. Yeah, I haven't investigated many bugs in a while, so it's interesting to try to figure it out. Oh wait, I just realized what I could do. I can go to Visual Server Scene 2858, go to this exact thing. Oh wait, this will be... Alright, let's debug. This won't tell me very much, but it'll tell me a little bit. Let's draw. Okay, so this one works. Let's, I think I do F5 to continue. Let's go until we get one that's null. But am I actually pressing the right button even? I guess maybe... Oh wait, no, it wouldn't actually happen anymore. Because it considers itself done. Alright, let's try to figure out where the actual scenario is set on this reflection probe. Because it should be instance set base. Well, is that what it is? No, because that gets the scenario. Oh, wow. Yep, that can be frustrating, because they feel pretty brittle, those animation trees. Because I've had it where I just wanted to add some new behavior, so I had to delete a bunch of stuff and then remake it, because you can't, like, copy and paste the, like, nodes into other nodes. Because maybe this free does something. Let's see. Seems like there's gonna be... I know. Oh, wait, let's close this. Where do we set the reflection probe's instance? So, because this doesn't do it. Maybe it should. I guess it must be make RID. Okay, here it is. I think. So this doesn't seem to do anything crazy. I feel like this has to be the thing that does it. But it already has the instance here. So how does that work? Because this is probe equals RD prime. This is get instance. Where do we set instance? Because this is here, and this variable is just an RID that we've set. Because I don't think we inherit constructors in C++. I mean, I guess maybe we do? But I have no idea where the scenario is set. Okay, so we get it from entering the world, I guess. Nope. I mean, I'll just see if what happens if I do this. Okay, if I do vs get singleton instant set scenario. Because maybe it's that because it's being created but it's not actually in the world when it's activated. Because basically the way that my game works is there are chunks and there are active entities inside the chunk. So the chunk can be loaded and it won't have the active entities until you get even closer. So that way things like buildings and stuff will pop in, and then the characters will pop in as you get closer. And so that way it's a bit more graceful as it comes in. And one of the active entities are the reflection probes. So it would create the instance, and then it wouldn't set the scenario, maybe. Visuals instance. Oh, okay. Oh, get instance. And this might fix the bug, but I don't know why this would be needed. Or why this wouldn't have been like a thing that was already in there. Oh, whoops. Eventually I'll even get the code right. Okay, there we go. Oh, game instantly crashed when I ran on the other side. Okay, so that seems to not be the thing to do. But then how do we... Alright, I'm gonna try to examine this, because it feels like there's something that'd be really difficult to understand with the scenario here, or setting the scenario, because basically we have to set the scenario, or the instances scenario when we are in the world. Oh, wait, yeah, enter world, not enter tree. Okay. Oh, wait, no, I'm confused now. No, okay. It's in... Okay. So the tree and the world are the same thing. And the scenario is directly tied to the world. So I don't get why I need to... I don't get why it needs to be set. Especially... I guess we could do... what could we do? Is the notification for entering the world like called at a different place? I don't think this is the right thing. Let's go to Tools, Godot. Alright. Let's keep this over here. I need servers, visual. No, I don't need. What do I need? Scene 3D visual instance. Okay, let's try this. Oh, wait, no, I need to recompile, don't I? Oh, wait, did I actually fix the problem? Because the reflection probe, yeah, can't have that world in there. Because the world is null right when the scene is created, so that's like the instant the reflection probe is created if it's like if the game is just starting. And this is going to show up for literally every single object in the entire game, so I won't be able to do... So it'll be a little bit more difficult to do this than I want. Yeah, let's do... Okay, so if all of them are unloaded... Huh. What is entering the world here? Like, who are we here? Instance mesh. Yeah, thanks for the raid. See you later. So what are we? So we are this. We are an instance mesh. Do we have a... Are we a node of any type? Oh wait, yeah, cull instance, and then spatial, okay. And then node, and then data? Do we have a name here? I'm not seeing a name. Oh wait, yeah, I am seeing a name actually. Node name. With nothing in it. So for some reason, when nothing is loaded, like when all of the... So this was the instant, I think, the chunk was unloaded. So what is loading then? Because they seem to be nodes with no name. Oh wait, no, and it wasn't even when the chunk unloaded. Okay, so it was when the chunk loaded. Okay. Yeah. That makes more sense. I guess. Okay. Now let's see. Let's see. So we have added a child. So this is pchild data name. I don't see that. Oh, I see. Okay. This is stuff that's all optimized away. Or no, not optimized away. It's in the macro. So there's some weird thing where it's like a virtual method, but not, I think, is what that GD class means. So it's actually calling this through these like proxies of like a mesh instance, geometry instance, visual instance, spatial, I guess? Weird, actually, now that I'm looking at it more closely. Oh, I know. It's because notification V, then notification V again, then notification. So it's like a mix of like this pseudo virtual method propagation and also like just this method calls a different method. I think. I think that's all that I'm seeing there. Alright, I guess I just gotta go through every single thing to see if there's a, how do I set a data breakpoint? Conditions. There we go. So example will be, this. Instance dot data dot base type equals instance. What should it be? How the hell does this work? Expression must have pointer type. So maybe like get instance base data base type. Oh, maybe I can just get the instance here. How do I change the value of this? There we go. Let's 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. And I'll cancel that. Close that. So can we, how do we break on this? Break when value changes? No. Uh, okay. Let's just continue that then. Actually, oh. Okay, so now there's no reflection probes in the scene. There we go. Okay. I got it working how I want it to. It only added all of the active entities when we entered this, because now we have this. Let's remove this watch. Okay. So how many scenes get set here? So if I do continue, so we have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, so there are 13. So all 13 of them were activated here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That was either 12 or 11. Reflection. What? Now I'm getting different. Huh. What? So now I'm getting different bugs. Why am I getting different bugs? Okay, so it doesn't seem like the scenario is the issue, because now we're getting... Well, I guess it could be. No, but it seems like... Actually... I think it must be... I think it is something to do with the scenario. Or at least that's showing me... Because I think there's only 2 reflection probes that aren't properly visible. Yeah, it's this one, I think, and this one. Because everything else seems to be, like, the appropriate lighting. Oh. What even was that material? Oh, that was the water. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Oh, wait. Weird. The water, like, cuts through the, atmosphere to show the stars underneath it. That's what I'm seeing there. Okay, that's weird, but that's not related to this. Okay. There's just something weird going on. And I can't wrap my head around it. Because yeah, now it seems like there's a different issue with our reflection probe. But it seems to be related in that data isn't properly being set for some number of reflection probes, and it has nothing to do with the limits, like I thought it did. It's just something else. And it's specifically when we unload and reload them. What else can I do to, like, watch for that, though? Oh, wait, dang it. Okay, there we go. Wait, dang it. Did this not work anymore? Oh, wait, no. Okay, good. Why was this set twice? Because this was set for two different, debug attached to, Godot again. Wherever it is. There it is. And now, I don't have to worry about anything other than reflection probes. Now I'll just go up and up and up until it This is quite simply wrong. How do I get the name of the node? Like the path of this node? Because you would think it would be in here, but it's not. Because I'm pretty sure the node has data. Like, that it's basically like scene base. So like, what is this? Scene main node? Because like all this stuff, like the data should be in here. Maybe it's because it's private, so it's allowed to like optimize it out. Yeah, I guess that would make sense. I guess then maybe we can't see it here. Oh wait, no, it's a, okay. So this at least gets me something approximating. Can I, like, see what this is? Oh, come on, you're gonna give me the ellipses? I'm trying to look at the thing. I'm trying to debug here. Oh, okay, I can just do this. Okay. There we go, at long last. I've gotten that. So notification enter world. I'm supposed to only break if this... Hang on. Oh. Okay. So it's like this get instance dot base base data dot, and what was it? Instance dot data. Oh, wrong thing. Delete watch. Okay. There we go. So I'll go up, and then I'll go back down. There we go. Uh... Okay. So we have int1. Int4. Let's put these down. Int6. My music is silent. Oh, it was my very quiet starting music. I didn't hear it at all. I don't know if I'm gonna fix this. Well, I don't know. I don't want to ship the game with this bug in here because it looks ugly. Int9. Int7. Int8. Reflection probe. Full ext. ext2. ext3. There's probably a more graceful way of doing this, but I guess it's only like 13 of these. 2. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Int5. And these are, I believe, the exact same order that they are in the scene viewer if we go to cave 137. And if we go to reflections, 1, 4, 6, 9, 7, 8, reflection probe, ext, ext2, ext3, int3, int2, int5. Yep, those seem the same. And I assume if I do this again, it'll be a little bit, and then it'll do it again. So now, for some reason, it's loading more of them. Oh, it's loading a different scene, actually. So I may need to get the path of this thing. Yeah, this is going to be, no, this isn't quite right. Because there's no root slash enable right slash get final transform. I'm going into, like, methods. Yeah, I'm getting to the methods. Path, how do we get a string of a path? Let's see how I do that in here, because that way I can just look it up. Get names, get concatenated subnames. That could be what I want. Oh wait, I can just do string. No, there is operator string. How do I call an operator from Visual Studio's... Hang on. Visual Studio watch operator. Visual C++ debug expressions. I'm gonna see if there's any like specific rules on how to use this. Unsupported. Ah, yep. Okay, so I can do get concatenated string name though. Well, I think I can. Wait, can I do... Nope. Okay, yeah. Let's just get concatenated subnames. What's the data structure of this thing? Okay, it's a vector of string names. So it should just have, like... data. Okay. 4. I have no idea. I don't know how to view the path. Maybe I can do like get parent. No, but that could... Well, no, it's not going to be the... like... Okay. There we go. For some reason, this works. Okay, so it's the medium and stuff like that. So this is where we got to past 16 reflection probes. Okay. Yeah. And then, so this is medium. I don't care about these too much, actually. I'll just do, like, 3. Okay. So everything loaded just fine. And that explains why there are the extras, because there's actually just the rest of the chunks loading in. Because if we do chunk debug. Yeah, okay. All of those chunks are active, or 124 is active, which... Is it? Should it be active from this far away? I guess that's fine. Maybe I should just... That's a chunk that I should just make smaller. But okay. And it looks wrong in here. Yep. So I think it must still be something to do with, And this also explains 10 of the extra, yeah. Okay. So none of this explains the phenomenon that we're seeing. Because they're... Well, one weird thing is all of them are in the enter world, even though they haven't actually, like, entered the world yet. But okay. I am seeing, I think we can rule out pretty confidently the issue of the, this specific bug. So we need to go back to the scene raster, we're going to debug our render reflection probe. So what were we doing here? There's something to do with the culling. Let's see how many of these are in here. Oh wait, no, I need it here. No executable code. Did I accidentally write code here? Huh. Okay, and that makes sense, because none of these are actually being hit by this. Let's go to set up reflections or something. I need to go to rasterizer scene, or drivers, rasterizer scene GLES 3. We're going to set up reflections 3000. So let's just put it right right here. Let's put it right here. Okay. This is not hexadecimal. 13, okay. So we still have 13 reflection probes visible. Wait, which 13 reflection probes? Because we have more than 13 reflection probes that were activated. Because, like, if we look at, let's... Oh. Yeah, because we have chunk 124 is active, and there are some reflection probes in there. So there's more than, yeah, there's substantially more than 13 reflection probes active right now. So which reflection probes are being rendered then? Oh, I guess if it's culling them by the yeah, if it culls them, that makes sense. Okay, so I need to, let's, can I get more information on all of these at once? 1.5 ambient. Why is there a cull count of 11 here? And then we get 13 reflections. What does that mean? Like, maybe it's because, maybe it's just not quite right? Oh, wait, no, we have 11. I'm going crazy. Okay. But that makes sense, because it's being culled. Because it does frustum culling. So this would be like, if we're looking out at the water. It'd be like, you know, these reflection probes down here, excluding maybe this one. Actually, I don't think there's any reflection probes here. Well, maybe this one. Yeah, there's like 2 reflection probes just in this scene that would be excluded at that angle, just from frustum culling. I don't know how many else would be excluded, though. Yep, I have no idea. I think I need to go back through the, let's do that, continue that. Save and quit. Let's go back to the culling for this. So what was that? So if we go set of reflection, then we go to render scene. Okay, let's make sure. I think these could be what we need, or could be the issue here. Because, yeah, because I remember that there's a similar thing with the culling for... Yeah, because I had this one. Reflection probe instance needs redraw, so how... See, I should make it past culling. What I'm going to do, let's go back to my reflection test. Because what I'm going to try is for probe scene 1. Let's just do if toggled node 1.add child probes instance for C in node 1.get children Q3. Okay, so what this will do is one of these switches will add and remove nodes. Why does this work, though? Yeah, because we can plainly see the reflections are reflecting. Okay, and this one is the one I'm pretty sure the reflections get, like, deleted. I need to double check. Which button is for 1? So this is 2, this is 1. Let's switch these around, so that way I can actually remember these. So this one controls the lower switches, or the lower objects, and the lower objects are the ones that are being deleted and added. Okay, look at that. When the reflections are hidden, even. So those have reflections now. Those ones do not. Those ones don't update the reflections, but all of this seems fine. Also, for some reason, there's like little sparkling pixels, though. I don't like that. So why does this not work? Or why does this not cause the same issue that we're seeing? Like, what is the meaning behind this then? Because... What if I make it so that this switch makes the switches visible? No, wait, no. We'll have the load switch, the active switch, and the enable switch. Load, activate, show. And I can do the same thing, like, eventually with the other ones, but I'll just... So on load toggled, on activate toggled, on show toggled. Oh wait, activate toggles. Okay, and this actually I need to do scn equals ropes.instance. Else queue free. On show toggle, on activate toggle. Oh, wrong thing again. Wait, what the heck? No, okay. My brain is turning to mush. So on activate toggled, if seen, there we go. So now I should be able to... Oh. CN. Okay. So now it's loaded. Now it's active. And then we can do... Also, we'll do node1.visible equals show dot activate. What's the button called? On. Okay, let's just... Hang on, I need to do this again. I think my thing did not work properly. Oh, wrong button. Okay, and let's also turn the audio down. Because I'm tired of clanging, clinging buttons. Okay, so it's loaded. It should be in the scene. Now it should be shown. That does not seem to have happened. So why did it not happen? Argument on is never used in function.toggle. Oh, oh. So, I'm not seeing what I'm supposed to be seeing. And this also isn't quite right, because I would actually unload, or I'd actually not have this probes be persistent. Well, I guess I can just do that. This will be like load resource areas slash tests slash reflection probes.tscn. And this is kind of more like what it actually is. I could go even more accurate by like having it, like it persist in loading until I, don't load it. But okay, so it should say loaded, activated, shown, and it's not showing it. Weird stuff in here. Let's just not have this then, because I think that's messing it up. And I'll just have this on by default. So that way it'll hide it. But okay. There we go. And then I can hide it and show it. So I'm not seeing any issues with like... So if I remove it from the tree and then delete it, that seems perfectly fine, still. Yeah, that's still working just fine. I'm going to duplicate it, and I'm going to move it. So let's do... So what I'm going to do is remove that there. Put it on this thing. Because then I can put it here as well. Have these three go to here. And hopefully these... Okay, look at that. Dot, dot, slash, dot, dot. So these will control the top ones. Which I guess... I think they should... I mean, I don't think there should be any issues with this. Let's see if this works. Oh wait, it's because they... Yeah, I forgot they're not supposed to... Okay, this goes to its immediate parent. There we go. So now I can see if maybe there's some combination of these. It's like, what if I deactivate this one, unload this one, reload this one? I'm just not seeing any sort of the same patterns that we're seeing in the other game, or that we're seeing in the actual game. Anyway, I think what I can try is to put it out in the open. So let's go back to the thing that I tried to do, but the game crashed inexplicably. So let's go active entities. CSG box. Why does the game not like that? Actually, let's attach to the process to figure that out as well. Because that could be a clue as to what's happening. What the fuck? Oh. Now it just works. Okay. Oh wait, no, it's because... Alright, so I want to put this right there. That works just fine. Cool. What does this mean? Stack cookie instrumentation code detected a stack-based buffer overrun. I don't understand what that means. Alright, let's see what this says. So is this some sort of like circular thing? I wish it would just show me the line of code that I'm executing, not like this out of context stuff. Okay. No, we're not here. Where the fuck are we? No, I guess we are here. Because it's very confusing how it shows me the next line of code, not the line that it's actually executing in the call stack. What does this mean? I don't understand what this even means. Is the stack corrupted? Is that what I'm getting at here? Okay. Is it because this reflection count is more than 16 and there's something that still is 16? Because that could make sense. Get uniform reflection indices. Rasterizer CNG LES3. Ah. Why the fuck is it hard-coded at 16? Whatever. No wonder the game fucking crashed when I made it more than 60. Okay, so that explains why the game would crash if I tried to set the reflection probes to higher than 16. Because it was fucking hard-coded to 16. Actually, hang on. Where's my... Where did I set the, like, maximum number of reflection probes, anyway? Ah, whatever. That's good enough. Let's stop that then. Let it crash. Let it die. Oh wait. I'll do, I guess very little here will be needed. More testing for stuff. Okay, but that still doesn't really answer the question that I had. But, actually, now that I think about it, it does seem to be related to having one mesh with a bunch of reflection probes attached to it. That seems to be the thing. So let's see, reflection indices. Okay, and actually, maybe I should do... And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to have the... Wait, what does max count? Max object. Oh, okay. That's not quite correct here. Reflection indices, well, yeah, it is, actually. What the hell's this? I less than that, and... There we go. Well, I don't like that, though. Because this still means that there's a maximum... What the hell does this even... Where is this even used? What is this even for? I won't fiddle with it too much. I'll just make it so that it doesn't crash when it, you know, gets beyond that. But okay, it's good to know that I can't set more than 16 reflection probes per object still, because I'll have to do more shader fiddling to get that working. Okay. 126. We need our reflections. And now it should... There we go. Okay. So now it works exactly as I foretold. I can only have 16 per mesh, but I can have more than 16 per, you know, scene. Let's see. I wanted to make these bigger, but, well, yeah, I can make all of these bigger. Just get this and, like, do, like... There we go. Because now I can see it on both sides, because I'm going to go to a chunk that is nearby. And I'll test that as well. There's 128. Let's do, like... What chunks do I even have? I think 141 is probably good. Yeah, that'll be good. Okay. So now I should be able to see these reflection probes pretty easily from a distance, and I can tell what exactly is happening without having to do so much walking around. And they should be relatively isolated. Okay, so that one's already activated. Honestly, it's probably a little too far. Yeah, let's save here. Move this a little closer. Because let's see, where's 126 anyway? Yeah, because we can go like 128. Oh, look at that. In the exact right place. Okay. So we have this. Very good. Very beautiful. Suspicious that I don't see my... Ah, that's unrelated. Who cares? Okay, there we go. I don't know why that guy flew so high. Is it something specific with the area colliders? And let's do chunk debug. Okay, so let's unload chunk 126 and 128. Because it seems to be specifically when all of the chunks were unloaded, now that I'm thinking about it. Okay, so that one came in just fine. The chunk grav gun does not like itself, or does not like being loaded, so I'll have to make that one faster. I don't get it. So it's something to do specifically with that scene? Is that what I'm understanding from this? Because yeah, I'm seeing here... Because I'm just not seeing the same behavior at all from those chunks. And actually, let's double check which reflection probes aren't being loaded properly. Because, okay, so I guess it's an interaction specifically with the environment. Because the environment, these are the things that are invisible when the environment is not shown. But it's only a handful of them that aren't being shown properly. Because I'm pretty sure... Okay, so it's the first reflection probe that isn't being shown properly. And then maybe the second, third, fourth? Maybe the first four aren't being shown right, because those are the ones that keep not showing up properly. So if we go back to here, I assume it won't work properly. Because if I go here, there we go. So now if we go back up until everything's unloaded. So it's like some specific interaction with this fucking cave. I hate this cave. I mean, what if I just... Hang on. What if I just make it so that these aren't in here? What if I just put them there? Like, what if we don't even have cave... Like, what if we don't even have it bother with the environment stuff? Like, what if I just simplify it? Because the reason I had that was because reflection probes were, you know, so performance... Or, like, you know, I could only have 16 at once. So I had to hide them, you know, whenever I could. But now I can have 64, no problem. And I don't think I ever have more than that. Or, like, close to that, currently. Eventually I'll just make it even more, like as many as I want. Yeah, because, like, let's see, like, does this, for example... Aha! Wait, yeah, okay, so the reflection probe's there. I don't like that. Let's just put them here. Actually, let's reload the scene. But I don't know why these reflection probes specifically are having issues. Because none of the other ones seem to be having trouble with visibility. Oh, and I just realized. This means that any reflection probes that peek through the terrain, which is most of them, won't work properly, god damn it. Hang on. Yeah, some of these still need to actually be internal, no matter what. Okay, let's just stop this. So yeah, we need like this one. And this one. Oh wait, no, okay. This one I haven't seen any issues with. Okay, so all of these can be as they are. Great. Let's make sure that this actually works. So it must be specific. Maybe it's being hidden the exact same time that they're being activated. Yeah, we can see here now. Well, I guess it should look fine now, because I've never had issues right away. Okay, but then if we... unload all of them. So all of these should now just, like, work automatically no matter what. Let's see if there's any, like, issues with this. Yeah, there still are. Fuck. Okay, but I've narrowed it down to chunks that are invisible. Or, what should I say? Let's put all these back, because I'm gonna have to just actually fix the bug. I can't just get away with not fixing it. Let's go to a environment. No, let's do area. So let's see if I can get this same behavior here then. Oh, environment override. I don't need this one. I need 126. Okay. Because now... I don't want to have it visible for a frame, because that's what I was thinking of. Because there are things that should only be visible if the player is, like, inside them. Because, like, interiors will have reflections that go outside of the boundaries of the building. Okay, so, like, if I hop into this, there we go. That looks good. Or let's do our chunk debug. And I don't think I'm going to get this done today. I think I might just delay the V3 until I just figure this out. Because, like, why not? Might as well. I still don't get why it's specifically... Oh, wait. I need that. Is this... Oh, wait, no. On 126. Just go this way. Oh. Oh, I still have that. That's funny. Yeah, I had a... This was from way back when I was, would just play the game instead of having a dedicated, like, startup screen on OBS. That should, not be in the game. What the fuck? I think it's specifically the cave chunk. It is specifically the cave chunk. Wait, what if... Hang on. I got a wild and crazy idea. If it seems like it's the first nodes here. What if these are the last nodes just in the hierarchy? Like, no changes whatsoever to the logic of them. They're just the last nodes. That did not do anything. Shocker. So, like, the first X reflection probes here. What if I... Hang on. I have another idea. Sacrificial reflection probes, because it seems like the first, like, N reflection probes don't work. I don't know why, but I'm gonna see if I can, like, game the system, basically. Because, you know, I've exerted all the will a human being can muster. I've gone further beyond, and I do not know how to, okay. It's not working. I can plainly see it's not working. But why is it not working? Okay. So, Alright, so what if I make the least important reflection nodes the first ones? So like, I don't know, this one, I don't care for. And then like, this one. So like, let's see what happens if I, yeah, let's actually put this bottom one, put this one down here. So I'm gonna make sure that there's no special properties of those reflection probes, and it's only their position in the node tree that's causing them to happen. And I'll save like right here. So that one doesn't load. Oh, and now it doesn't work either. Because if we do this, why are the gems active? The gems should be hidden with the environment. Okay, so it's specifically properties of these godforsaken things. And also it's happening even worse than it was before. Because now, like, it instantly happens when I load in. Wait, actually, let's make sure. So if I go to this, these reflection probes will all load in fine. It won't render all of them because they can't all be attached to be on this side. I mean, it should be. There we go. But if I go through them, yeah, so they still affect me. They don't affect that only because you can only have 16 reflection probes attached to, I guess, a light or like an object, like one mesh, which could be something to look into for that, but I don't know. Because it's not affected by 16 reflection probes. It's only affected by 13. Oh wait, and I just realized I already know the spheres work because, or I know these reflection probes work because those spheres are colored by the reflection probes. So like if we go in here, they're black because they're affected by reflection probes. So now we are like replicating all of the code, like all of my logic and all of the like engine's logic for these fucking things in like an isolated instance. And nope, this one, specifically this one, there's just something different about him. What if I make it so that those larger environments, hang on. What if I just make the environments not peek through if I know that I can't get away with that? So like, and then I just make all of these like active entities instead of environment, like override things. Make it, there we go. So like this one, can I rotate it such that it still works, but it's not intersecting stuff? I don't think this one is intersecting the terrain. Yeah, okay, that one's not even in here. Okay, let's get all of these. Just put them out here. Let's see if it's actually is these reflection probes. The problem is now, I'll need more reflection probes to get a more accurate, like, mapping. Well, actually, that kind of just worked. Like, look at that. That just did what I wanted it to. Well, basically, I needed to... That's gonna be... That'll be a battle of wits. Well, I can push this in a little bit. Yeah, because I can do like, I can just push this in a hair more. Yeah, that's easy. Okay, and these two, they aren't going to be very easy to figure out. What if I just say fuck it with these two? Because these are lower priority, because they're a smaller area, and they're an area that's like an exit. I mean, they are kind of obvious, though. But yeah, I'll let these two slide. And I'll see if this works. Because it seems to be... I just don't know. I just don't know what's wrong with this scene. Like, what's wrong with these nodes? What's wrong with these reflection probes? What did they do? Like, if I delete these reflection probes and create new reflection probes that are exactly the same in every way that I can identify, will it work then? So, like, here. Okay. So I can plainly see the reflection probes are bugged. They don't work. But only the ones in the area, I'm pretty sure. Also, dang it, I can see a little, smidge of bug here. Yeah, because we don't have this one quite as extending far enough. So I think if I push this out a little bit more... Damn it. Can I get this mastered? I think I just did it. Yep, that was easy. Okay. Why? But why is this specific area not like, why does this specific environment override cause so much trouble? Like, if I go... Like, again, like, if I go to this tower in the distance, it has the exact same code. It has an area where you go inside of it, and when you're inside of it, the reflection probes turn on. And it's gonna work. It has never not worked. Like, look at that. Beautiful, beautiful, spooky red lighting. Then it turns off. Then it turns on. I think it's because it has 13 reflection probes. It's just unlucky. Well, no. I added 4 reflection probes. The sacrificial reflection probes, and it didn't work. But what's especially baffling, though, now that I'm thinking about it, the fact that the reflection probes Wait, what? Hang on. I just had a great idea. What if I take these 2 reflection probes? So we have 2 in here. What if I just take them and make them 1? Just 1 reflection probe here. So, like, because this one handles this stuff. What if it, well... No, well... I'm trying to decide if I want to bother with that, or if I just want to accept... Well, okay, let's say... Kinship would be ashamed. So yeah, my poor brain is not able to deal with this. But let's put these where they belong, in the reflections list. And let's see if that breaks it. It all looks good, except for, well, actually, they might still be good. Yeah, okay. Those reflections down there are looking smooth. So yeah, now they should be, yeah, they cut off somewhere in here. There they go. So yeah, something to do. Yeah, with the chunk loading in, with the body not in there. Still. Is there just a bug with the code? Like, does the environment just do something wrong? On body entered, on body exited hide. And it does this. Like, maybe it needs to check, like, maybe, well, because I keep thinking, like, maybe I need to wait 1 frame, but I don't want to wait 1 frame, because then, you know, things will blink in weirdly, and there'll be visible artifacts. Okay, but we unloaded, and then if we do this, it works still. Did I actually change anything? Because I reorganized the order in which the things, the reflection probes activate. Which has no reason to change this behavior, since it's been pretty clear that it's a combination of loading, activating, hiding, and then showing. Well, actually, no, it's never been a combination, because there were 2 scenarios. One was you load other reflection probes. So, like, if I go over here and load this and activate it, well, actually, it's already activated. It's just not showing those reflection probes. So then if I go here, then I don't get it. I think it's actually working now, is the main thing. Well, actually, let's double check. Yeah, the lights look pretty good in here. Okay. I'm gonna say maybe it works. I'm gonna release it today. And if anyone wants to play it and let me know if the reflections are missing, I would appreciate that. Because it seems like it's a sporadic thing. And I don't want to deal with it. I'll just make a 3.1.1 while I work on the script for V4. I need some stuff to stream anyway. I'm burping and farting and screaming over here. And I figured it's out someday. Okay. Oh wait, no, I need to remove all that test code that I did. I guess I can do and export the project actually. Let's do git add player areas / test git add areas chunks chunk sort of mitigated reflection probe issue. And none of these changes apply. Okay. That's all looking good. So I'm going to export this project, I guess recompile the engine with the... What, did I actually make any changes that mattered in the end? Hang on, let's reevaluate my code contributions here. Oh yeah, I made it not crash when I have more than 16 reflection probes, which is, I guess, good. Oh wait, did I keep that change for the, reflection probes notifications? Didn't I, like, undo that? Oh wait, no, I didn't undo that. I'm not gonna export tonight. My brain is too fried. I'll do it tomorrow. Or Saturday. Because if I have code changes that I intended to undo and then I didn't undo them, yeah, I'll just take another day to polish it up. Alright, so I'll see you tomorrow to fix this up. Bye.